Greetings, convicts. Is that working now? I think it is. Is this? I'm wondering about the frame rate here. Of the camera specifically. This game has a lot of information everywhere. That's like the only good place for the camera would be in the center of the screen. Like that's the only place where there is not going to be anything. Except of course what you're doing. There's no information there. Maybe the crosshairs. It does show information, the crosshair. So I'm gonna try to figure out where is the best place for the camera. So on that corner, what you have is like H for healing, G for grenades, the chain thing. I mean, with different tools, gonna do different things, of course. So if I go for the rail 2, for example, it shows how many resources I have. Alright, so where am I? What do I have on me? I realized something that actually on this side there. I'm gonna copy this guy here. And I'm doing 3 here. It still has this weird lag bug. Well, I know what it is. Oh, the wave warning. Okay. So this is gonna be wolfram powder, which I need for the standard ammo. I'll prefer to craft the standard ammo. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the standard ammo sticks. Yeah, the powder. Let's take a look at this.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I do not tire of this. Come on, you always worked. I did this thing like this just so you would work. Let me come here on the corporate terminal. So, oh, I got something. Ah, finally. So, just for sake of reference, this produces 10 megawatts. This produces 200. So one wind turbine, which is slightly bigger than the solar panel, it's 3x3 instead of 2x2, is equivalent to 20 solar generators. That's it. And that's why I really wanted that. Now, where would that be? Who has, is it the Selenium? Yeah, it has the structure, large habitat, the mega press. So let's see, heavy ammo, shotgun ammo, and standard ammo. So I need to get to level 8 to be able to automatically craft standard ammo on the other types as well. Alright. Okay, first order of business is destroy all the solar panels and replace them. Also gonna set the next one here. So this is
just what I need.
More energy, right? Yeah. I don't have heat resistant shield. I was getting the material to unlock it.
I need water.
Yeah. You always need water. Let's see.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Right you are. Okay, so here's a thought. Let's see. I placed all my titanium sourced generators here. I think now what I should have done is place them here in a line just like the factories. And that thing can go away. I don't need that there. So this space could be used for stations. So I could start here and go over to this side. And the Wolfram-based stuff will just like go for a pass-through, and then the rest of the factories will start here, and that will save me. That will save the lake. Okay. Or overheat level. It's increasing, huh? Curious. Oh, the ground shows a different value than the stations, huh? That's curious. Let's go for this direction here. Should be good enough here. Okay, I have solar panels next to each. Smelter. Each smelter had its own solar panels, so that you could start smelting right away and not ever get, well, not ever. As soon as I connected it to the main grid, it became vulnerable to being running out of power. But before I connected them, they would extract the ore, which will allow me to make which allowed me to make the basic building materials, even if I was out of power elsewhere. You can also turn off the stations to get power. Like, okay, I need 20, so let's turn off something that uses 20. A couple of some things that use 10. Feels like there should be one more. So one here for that, one here for that. One here somewhere for that. There's four of these. So this one was here, this one was here, this one I guess was here, and then for this one I think it was here. That one was that hole there, and this one is this hole. Okay. I haven't placed any others here. Need to make the space usable. Like if I had the space, I could like bring that one over to the front as well, which I think I'm really thinking of doing. Yeah, I realize I made some mistakes here. So the biggest mistake is that this guy here takes 3 inputs, but that station which provides energy for it. Actually, no, it can't. Oh, just a second. So this one every 3 seconds, and I have 3, so I need 3 every 3 seconds, and that thing there produces 4 every 3 seconds. Yeah, so not even this one. I don't need this pass-through at all. I think that one went here. Which goes back. That simplifies a lot of things. For example, I don't need this guy here. It can be just a direct one. And in fact, since I'm not... Yeah. Since I'm not sharing the building lines, because the smelters for each one can handle the load. There's one thing I need to do. Yeah, let's do this. This guy here, I'm gonna set it to high priority, so that the smelter will prefer to feed this guy than to feed the one that makes basic building materials. Right, so this one just goes straight here, so I don't need this line. Let's go to the drone. I don't need this line. I don't need this line. In fact, I don't need this. Which means I don't need this. Because this guy here is open, so I can get if the iron coming from the other side. I don't need that either. Like I don't need this one. Or that one. Just feed it directly. And that actually gives me a lot more space that I could have used for other stuff. For example, these are bars, of course. Every time I use the drone, I get completely lost when I get back. So this, of course, is gonna be the... Okay, if it's insufficient power, it doesn't show what is available. Okay. Right. Let me stand on one of these things here. And then there's this guy, which crafts the sheets. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No, not that one. factories. Fabricators. Should just use favorites. I keep. I think I will keep this. It could get closer, but because this has to go to the side here, I think getting closer is not going to actually be helpful. Right. So this fabricator, fabricate sheets, which I used here. And that means that I want to keep. See if that helps. This ladder is gonna suck, but I don't want to get near, and I will destroy this if that. In fact, let's destroy at least one row here because I can walk on top of the ore. That's not a problem. Right. So I have these resources here. Because I changed the destination here, they are not gonna know where to go. Coal to take all there. And this could now be at the same level. In fact, yeah. It's the only one that is raised here on it. Now that there is no wires crossing the sides. Come here. Tier 1. Look at that. I could move this guy here, which is the input to this station. I don't have... Yeah. This was a little bit to the side, I could just place it there. This is right where I took it from, right? I thought that was... Well, I can fit it here. But I don't think I actually gonna... I can fit a 2x2 here. Yeah, let's see this. Let's try again. So if I fit a 2x2 here, like here, for example. So the outmost one goes to this guy here. Innermost one goes to this guy here. Which then is gonna feed these two. But these two can go way back. And they produce the rods. Can be as back as this. And I really don't need the storage before. It's just that it takes a while for the resources to get here, and I prefer to like have a living thing. Okay, I want to go there, but since here this thing is giving me trouble. No? Oh yes, okay. I thought it was going to be craft at a lower level. Right. See something here. Let's clear my inventory first. So this guy here is getting bars, right? Right. What? What the hell? Are you drunk? Come on, it's pretty much a straight line here. So I need the bars. I already have the bars. Bars gonna be fed here. These ones craft the rods, okay. So rods. Rods. I do have rods on me. Yeah, just a couple. I mean, I can get rid of it anyway. Just like the sheet one here. Here. Now, of course, this is way to the side. I had not realized how much complex the thing got just because I used the just because I was trying to get fancy. Right. So of course that one can get closer. And these these might not even be needed. Let's put the rods there. I will regret making this a 2x2, but I'll regret it later. Because eventually I want to replace this with the crafted all the way down there, right? With the V2 storage, I should look where the when the V2 storage will be acquired. It shouldn't be far. So let's go here. Here. Select sheets. Wow, there are 50 sheets. I have 6 extra that no one needs. What about this guy here at the start? That needed exactly 6. Huh. Alright, there you go. This did not need to get high as well. It could be a ground level. I don't need these 2 here. Right. This is just so that it could like drop down and then come back, but it's not coming back, so this is not needed. If I move this guy here, then I can move this storage here, which means everything can go back 1. Well, 3 spots. Should I make this change? And here as well. But here's trickier. Now the storage would be here, which means this guy here would have to cross over to here. And the 2 cables here might be tricky. Not gonna be as elegant. I really think I'm taking way too much space here. This game needs a move feature. And by move feature... By move feature I mean keep all the connections, all the rails connected to the same inputs and outputs. Set the stations to whatever they were producing before, the storage whatever they were storing before. And yes, destroy and build elsewhere, but like do that thing I just did, I just talked about. So this guy can be here. Did it raise 1 spot there? It did. Well, that's at the right elevation, and then once I went back, it went up 1. is this guy here. Then the storage will be here. Let's see if I can fit the rails. So this rail will go here. This will go back here. No. That's the output here. What if instead turn the fabricator here, spin it around, place the storage here, then one rail here, this guy goes around like this comes here, and this guy here to here. That thing is higher. I mean, this is the same height, so I don't understand why it's going down. Oh, because this is the storage and this is the fabricator. Fabricator has input lower than the storage. Okay. Probably gonna destroy this very shortly, but for now let's place this. So I can connect everything here. Which means where am I? And I never changed this one, so it's still producing beans. Alright, so one fabricator here, one fabricator here. This guy here could also go back, but then it would there would be like wires crossing here. I can move this guy here, which doesn't necessarily help me. I think I might actually want right here. oh, of course, the steamboat one. One block to the side. This guy moves back. I don't think I can actually. I can. So what I'm gonna do then is get this guy out. There's this guy here. These cables are gonna connect, or are gonna overlap. Yeah. Here, here. Actually, rotate this as well. There's this guy here. We'll go here. Right. The feed here will be the middle one. There. Outside one. This will turn out not to be necessary. Let me feed these guys here. Funny, it should be showing that as available. I wonder if this line is broken somewhere. Doesn't seem to be the case, but okay. this guy here, which is storing the rods. Goes here. And then have this guy here. We can come back inside. This guy can come inside. And the sensor of this goes here. Right, or technically no, this guy comes from this guy. Technically this guy here is it's here. There, but I want to start it from here. They ought to go to some fabrication somewhere. This guy here, did I move it? Yes. So that one is the sheets. Which is 1 per second, so it just needs one thing here. Right. So these fours here are handling the rods. Well, this, yeah. Then this 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted the input as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are handling the. Is it the beans? The beans. Just the slowest one. And this guy here handles the other one. So I'm thinking I can get this with the sheets. I can maybe move it here. This one here is ridiculous, doesn't need to be here. I'll make this guy here as well. That's either. That one is probably enough, but I think I would like to have something colder here. That makes it easy to wire it. That's the inside one. This is the middle one. This is the outside one. This guy here comes here. when the building doesn't have power, it goes much faster to do this. So it's related to power management. That was the wrong one. Have to reorganize this. Not now. Set this guy here. Sheets. Inventory is empty again, so I put everything back. I'll check this when I have power, so I'll get a message like I don't have the resource instead of insufficient power. Okay. Ladder doesn't even need it to start here. I could like start it here. Yeah, this line here is unnecessary. Okay. One last look, see if I haven't missed any solar panels. Let me do that as well. Speaking of redoing that, I do need to get the...
I need water.
It feels so much like this is overlapping.
Ah, tasty.
Now, if it needs water, then the rupture isn't far. I really have to starve him until the rupture comes. These have not regrown, but of course at the last rupture,
That's a snack.
my stuff was still closed.
Come here.
So that weird color is a bug that happens when you save near rupture. You save before rupture, there's like this extra brightness around every stone because the sun is throwing that brightness. If you save after rupture, there is this darkness on the stones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these stairs as well. I can place stairs here. And here. Okay. Wolfram dust. It's gonna be this fusion guy here. This is producing the wolfram powder, right? So I sense here. It goes all the way here. It's the internal one, which actually is going here. Interesting. Because that means if I can switch this one to use this guy, then I can switch this one. To use this guy. Let's place the 4 here. Then I can bring that here. Go and press Z instead of C. Okay, let's level lock there. Well, let's align the level, then lock it. And place this here. This base should go, honestly. It served its purpose, but I don't need to go all the way here to gather materials that are gonna be needed for upgrades at this point. So can I make a direct line? Move the level lock. No, but I can go here. And it doesn't need to be elevated, so let's try this once. Not elevated either. Copy. Come on, copy. Okay, let's first try this guy here. Okay, this is fine. That one is gonna be fine. But let's now try this guy here. That one went fine. Now this guy here is interesting. It really doesn't need to be this high. Let's say I make it here. Rotate, go back to this side. Maybe grab it from here. That's not the one I wanted. It's probably a better one.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah. It's probably a better place because then I can bring something from here. And I will need the ammunition from the mega But the reason I did this is so that I can use stairs. Maybe shelves. Damn it, I cannot trim out there. This at this level. Now really needs to go up a little bit. It's the other button, damn it. Colliding with something, huh? Alright. It would be cool if the base was out of power, you actually burn alive. Well, it wouldn't be cool, it would be hot, but
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planet is being incinerated.
what is this? How is that other one aligned? Because that other one is aligned, right? Yeah. It's right next to the wall there. Is it just asymmetrical? It will be here. Yeah, the connector there is not on the side. Yeah, connector there is two up the side. Okay. That's why. Colliding with another building.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, I'll have to fix that. I'll probably have to destroy the floor above it. So what I was trying to do here. Let's make walkable force. Okay, that's strange. Let's then try. Shuttle stairs here. Seriously? issue is connecting this guy here with this guy here. Okay, I want to destroy that horizontal connector. And build another one. Come on. Stop. Stop that. Here. Now, every now and then I come here and I cannot get up here. It's off the ground, but place the platform up here. Just place those there. Right there. Still tricky, but kind of works. Okay. Should supply everything there. Yeah, I'm not gonna place here because this guy here is. It looks like the kind of element that will be modified. I want the least amount of. Well, if I delete it, it deletes these things automatically. These guys are more problematic because if I decide to move things to the side, for example, I have to delete them before I can place something else there. Now, well, I'm gonna delete this guy, so there's that. Drone. Is that body still there? All right. You are not my favorite anymore. Now, it is more expensive, but still. Okay, 3 of them. I replaced every single solar panel I had here and there with 3. And you know what? Let's actually take a look. Let's make that some platforms here. So foreign on there. I'm gonna destroy these guys here. It's gonna be faster because they don't have power. And the slowdown I was facing was related to power. These I'll keep to serve as a guideline. I don't need anything between them because there's more than enough space. Okay. So I'm using 660 and I have 750. So not only I have powered everything I had, replacing all the solar panels, which were maxed out, but in addition to that, I still have 90 megawatts, which is worth 4.5 solar panels left. So that's going to be 800. Let's go for around 1,000 here.
Learning. Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Are these stones still weird? Yeah. I'm gonna reload the game to fix this. So now I have 150 because I have more solar panels on the other side, which I have not removed yet. So while I'm going there, check the water again. Okay, let's destroy that guy there. Let's say, oh, it's wrong direction. Let's get here, destroy the solar panels, and then handle that. Do this provide 10 watts? I think it's 20.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
No, it's 10. So I still had 9. Like the 3 things replaced all the solar panels I had there and still had the equivalent of 9 more. Having these solar panels would have simplified so much my work here. Okay. So, this guy here starts from there, right? No, that's going in the wrong direction. Oh, okay, but this guy is going here, and okay, it works. So what I want. Power is only goes there, right? Okay, I need to get closer. Where is the align to terrain X? It's coming from there. Of course, like there's a hole here, so that here won't work. Let's lock the location. Be able to simplify this in a second because I gotta remove the these two guys here are no longer needed. Because nothing is gonna be made just out of calcium that the corporations will want. So this guy here, which is exclusively fed at, can Go away. See, this guy can move here. Now that there isn't a station, it's just a smelter producing blocks. Right, so simplify things a little bit. 3 by this can stay here. It's not causing issues. I mean, it was hard to fit it in, but but now it's no longer an issue. And this could be improved. This base really should have been fought out instead of this. It's a bunch of stuff that can be simplified now that the cable. That's basically, I have a bunch of ores with smelters. And then 2 of them are making sheets, 2 of them are making powder. This really could be way simpler. And there's still the question of whether that cave is no longer producing anything because I put the base here. I could move the base out. What I could do, I suppose, like... Okay, where am I? me save and reload because I hate how they look when that happens. Quit to main menu, quit. Again, if you save right before a rupture or right after a rupture, there are like visual artifacts. At least for me, at my very old 1080. All right. So again, there's a bunch of smelters there. Just a second, I have to take care of my cat. So that's a very old cat. It's 18, almost 19 years old. Is that right? Yeah, it was born in. It might be 19 years old already. Well, not already, but it's coming soon. It's coming soon. Born early 27. So almost 19 years old. And now he has kidney problems, which means he has to go on a special diet. And there's a cat here. It didn't pause, right? It is on single player. It doesn't look like it paused. Let's say it's a bit of flat ground. Right, so let's say So let's say I have a couple of materials. So what do I have here? This one and this one are fabricators. That one and that one are fusion things, right? I don't even need a multi-rail. Okay, I want to check the ores. Impure, so this one is 1 per second, 2 per 2 seconds, but the rate is 1 per second. Same thing, impure, 1 per second. This one, where's the excavator here? Okay, this one, and that one. The other one is here, okay. Yeah, all of them are impure. I don't think I ever seen culture that was not impure. So they can send 4 per second. 4 per second is how much? Per minute. 240 per minute. 240 is the capacity of this guy. So I need one rail bringing all of the smelting things. And it's gonna be enough. So then I need 2 fabricators. Unless I move these smelters here as well. I would like to keep these smelters there. And 2 furnaces. Elevation. Let's lock this elevation. So I need one rail to feed them. One rail to feed them all. Here, here, the last one doesn't need it. And I'll basically take this, well, and then feed them back. Okay, I could send them split in 2. I mean, in terms of how many, oh, I have to remove the. When you place wires, you have to remove the level on. The rate is definitely going to be enough. 2 per second. I should even check if what's the rate on these things. I'm sure I have the best rate possible. So then I can like have a multi-rail here. Might have to be on the other side to avoid. No, fit there. Okay, this replicates, aside from the smelters, all the smelters and excavators, of course. Okay, so these will produce sheets, which is 1 per second, so they have the exact capacity that they need. This produces calcium, which is 3 per 3 seconds, so again, it's the exact capacity, so I don't need extra stations. They all have the amount they need. I wonder if I have a storage here. I might put a storage for the blocks, but all the blocks coming. Right. So this guy here will become triple. This is triple. Let's build this one. I don't think there's much point in. I really wish it's a closest path, but I hate that I have to use stuff that uses stamina. When I do the path down there, that's not an issue. I usually do the path going down here and then go up there, but it destroys the lake. This is highly bufferized without any real need, because the capacity of the smelter is exactly the capacity of the excavator. But these existed so I could all the storages, all the fabricators. Well, let's create a dump chest here. Storage. Yeah, sure. Well, these I can put back, some of them at least. for specifically? Calcium powder. Gotta grab more calcium powder. Place it somewhere else. Move the storage. The smelters are gonna rebuild elsewhere. Oh, that's why it makes this noise. It makes it when I'm dropping stuff on the ground. And drop stuff there as well. Okay. I only need 4 sheets. Maybe I'll take the sheets as well. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Take the sheets with me. Okay, so it's not. Gotta remove one of these.
I need water.
windows. Place a bunch of storage there. Four. Alright. Let's get rid of the mess of cables. what? I'm gonna rebuild these somewhere else. I press C to copy, I said press C to crouch. What I don't press C for is to bring the drone up. So I cannot go lower than this. And honestly, the V1 rail is enough here, but whatever. Because the excavators don't have the capacity of the V2. Right. I think it's getting here.
I need water. Mm-hmm. Nice.
I still don't have enough water. Some here.
That's a snack. Come here. That sound I
These door blocks. Forging here. Some blocks. More blocks. Place here.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Should be empty because they don't have power. Oh. But the other ones I didn't change, so more space. That noise again. Okay. So now I just need to place everything on a single rail. Two coming from here. Why are you doing that weird shit, buddy? Up then these three. Why does this says power? One of them had power, which means... Oh, because this is connected here for the stairs, okay. And this guy here goes there. Why do I have the stairs here? There isn't even a ladder here, huh? Not a bad place. Now.
I'm
Also
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
no kidding. Okay, so there is something I want to do here, which is stairs down to there. Drop through here as well, it would be useful for other places. Let's say I have, yeah, the stars going down here. Nope. Want to go down here, or maybe. Yes, selenium. Okay, helium 3. Now I have no excuse not to go there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Is it? Now here was a thing, it was a mild summer.
Ah, gotcha.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
This speed doesn't change. What I might do here is move it so that this chest becomes empty. If the game had the option, I would just delete that, no? Yep, nothing respawned here. This used to be like something you had to crouch through to get through. Half of them wouldn't work. Okay, so I will remove the base from here Because before that, when there was just the sort of thing, it worked. Then again, maybe I don't remember. It is possible that it was like that I had never looted it, so it never had to spawn. Okay, I know that the dead body here is another cave. Or not, no, not this one. There is another body which is a cave. I should have dropped all the calcium dust. Well, I can always drop it anywhere. I know there's a cave here. Should be on this dead body then.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here. Great.
Reduces infection build up by 20%. That's kind of decent actually. Okay. Let's turn on the dead body there. I think it was that is yet another cave. It's that direction. Oh no, it's in the ravine. Which is this one? The drone rack. Okay, it's all down in the ravine here. The drone rack first. No plants yet. I saw this and I thought it was a bug or something that was outside the map. Okay. Pressing Q because what? Because the last caretaker uses Q to drop stuff. Okay, so at the moment there are no bugs. There is no vegetation that ranks you, which is a thing. This thing here, when it grows, like it goes less vast areas with draining shit. Is this a calcium? A sulfur? I didn't know there's sulfur here. So I could get sulfur hearts here. Interesting. Okay. Again, pressing the wrong button. Drop. Drop. Pretty sure this is...
I'm getting better and better.
this is bad, like... There's a ton of bugs here.
Nice.
I don't have space for the loot that is here. There's more down there. Pistol. Might be that way. Hmm. Use. I need actually more hydration than calories, but this is heavy ammo. I don't have space for it. There's more down there. I don't want to go down there at this point, at this stage. Because the bugs are gonna come back soon. And they are gonna guess that I'm here. Up here. Without falling. Don't do that. Yeah. So yeah, there's more stuff there. There. That one I'm not going after. Not going after either. Do I have space for that? No logic or no logic I do. Strong rack. I do have that one as well. Get some distance from that. No, there is another. I think this is a lake. No, it's not a lake. Did it drop? Yes, so let's drop this. Let's take the pond below it, which gives hydration. Sound of insects? No, damn it, this is not the cave. This is just another stupid one. Drone rack. Oh, look at the amount of dead bodies. I didn't see any of them. Wow.
Learning is the
Arctura
key to
is in its
greatness.
stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, I need to check how much
That's a
we
snack.
gained from sliding experience. So, for example, right now I have 412. So I run a little bit. 414. But I think sliding gives a lot of experience. Come on.
Reloading. Changing max. Reloading.
Okay, as I was saying, let's slide down from here. So, have to check again. 440. So. 452. So I got 12. I think that yes, it might be a distance thing.
Acquired. Come here.
Better get pretty close. Wow.
That's a snack.
The calcium is gonna be made over and over. You know, if I'm here, no, not split. Get some grubblers.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask.
Nope.
Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Exactly what I was going to ask. 86% is quite high.
I heard everyone else talk about the grubblers. I don't remember hearing him, the scientist, despite the fact that I believe it's the scientist. I don't remember his comments about grubblers. I'm hearing some insects. And everyone's like, I was not going to ask that. Look at this shit.
Reloading. Changing max. Come here. That's a snack.
Drop it. Any other drops here? I want these drops. Okay, where is the other drone rack here? And there is serpent root here as well. Right inside the ravine. Right? Nope. Well, it could be on this side. Okay, I'm gonna drop the last of the calcium. Leave it to the bugs. Because I'm going after the serpent fruit. There is also something here there. Okay.
I think I can use this.
So if you walk on this, you get drained of energy, and once you're drained of energy, you start taking damage. I thought I saw a serpent root here, but I was mistaken. There's one there.
Acquired.
there's a bunch on this field here.
I'm getting better and better.
I see you, little shit.
Reloading.
So this is the combo. The one guy, missiles loaded. One of them, well, not one of them, a bunch of them reduces your armor. And the other ones, in fact, I'm here, I'm gonna do something. Because this is helium, and I have unlocked the helium thing. Not this, not this. I can place a base core like here, for example. Place these two guys here. Come on. Let me change your rotation here. Then let's make a little bit of platforms here. Power it with one wind turbine. And I'm gonna place a bunch of storages. Guys here. Is being harvested. Now I just need to select what's available. And there, my production of helium is set. I see bug things there. Now let's get back to the server.
Come here.
I did not have this sound. It must be related to the streaming because I did not have this sound on any of the two previous playthroughs. Now I will show you guys something.
That's a snack.
I don't like having that thing near because then you lose the serpent root, and there's so few places that where this thing grows. If you place something here, like these ones here, they will not grow. Ones there will, but like I got more on this side here that I got all over that side. That's the front rack, which I looked at already. I know there's one or two here behind the stones. I always remember them. Oh yes, that one behind the stone. Of course. Was there one here that I picked up already? Yes, I'm not seeing any more. I think there is one there. It disappeared, but I saw one on my left. How many I got? I reduced a lot the number of basic building materials I was carrying, so now I have a lot more space. Let's even get that one calcium back. What the hell? It's just one. It's just one. Look at that bright thing there. My settings were better, it will be very rainbowish. But I had to adjust the settings. Well, from here it's a bit rainbowish. Right. So I'm gonna place an excavator here. I'm not actually gonna like do anything with it. Pure titanium ore, pure 8 every 2 seconds. So this is equivalent of 4 different resources. Time to go back. Let's take the easy way. Instead of jumping all the way there. I might activate that antenna there. Or try to anyway.
Acquired.
I don't have any power plants. Well, no. If I'm gonna activate that, I have to do that first. Well, it's a bit hard to get there from here because whenever I get sniped here, it's a nightmare because I cannot get to them. These. How's my ammo? Well, could be better. Definitely better. Oh, nice. I had forgotten. There is the prismatic things on this lake. Come here. One of the wonderfuls. I forgot this because if I recall correctly, this lake was right outside the border of the on the play test. The road wasn't all open. There was like a border, like the territorial border. But for the
Changing mags! Reloading! Acquired.
another one. I mean, the music's still playing, but I'm not gonna wait for them. I think come to. There's probably a body or something in this water. That's the way things usually go. Okay, there's some bugs here. What's another one? Oh, there. Water calcium deposit. Water meets calcium deposit. Right? Yeah, that definitely is the sulfur thing. So sulfur hearts, which is one of the, if you look at the recipes for food, you're gonna see sulfur hearts. So sulfur hearts you collect on these things. But only when it's active.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Oh, look at that. Okay, that.
Finally.
That guy got closer much faster than I expected.
Reloading! That all?
Okay, let's try this again, see if I can find something here. Nope. All right.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
There. now I'm down to 1 stack. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Increase my survival skill. There is a cave here. Running around up and down is good for my movement skill, and I do want to put a second thing there. There's the one that increases the range at which you see things. Okay, they're back there. I do have the
Geoscanner
grenade,
initialized.
so I have to.
Finally. It works.
Combat level up. So that's good. Hard hurts me.
Come here.
It makes a sound when the antenna opens there. I think it does something to the sky, but maybe not on my video settings. Who knows? Never really
That's a snack.
saw anything.
Changing max. Acquired.
Are those calcium stones? Yeah. Wonder if it was like exploders by artifacts. Well, the exploder one is blue, its slasher is white. I didn't find any slashes there, so there's that. This looks, yes, like Serpent Root territory. Oh, there's a drone. Am I carrying calcium? Yeah. Thing about the calcium is that as long as I have at least one calcium, I have one potential spot in my inventory. If I don't, I'm gonna fill my inventory with stuff. And then I'm gonna drop stuff.
Come here.
There it is. I don't think these ever drop anything. Back to Serpent Root. Just like the couple.
That's a snack.
Water. And drones. Okay.
Let's see. Acquired.
All right. Let's actually look at the map. In the direction I was going, there's a body. I think I saw that body. Like, on previous playthrough. But if I did, then that lake would not be in the outside. Oh, it's up there. Up there, right? There. I could use some aqua thing. I do have this, but again, toxicity and I got close to that one. There. Oh, this is new. No, it's not. I have it.
Changing max.
Higher ground here. Yeah, these ruins were outside the barrier, so I could never get to these ruins. Interesting. They have like solar panels and it's full of insects, of course. Okay. Drone rack would be in that direction, dead body in that direction. Get close to all this. There's a dead body here as well. I think I'm gonna leave these for later. And go here, catch this. No, this is... I know where this is going. This is dangerous territory. So I might get the drone rack. I want to get that body. Huh. Even with that, I could not get the calorie chew? That's unfortunate. Lesser gluten.
Come here. Oh, yes.
This is not what I came here to get. But the dead body is there, damn it. Okay, that one, there's that one.
Reloading.
Slasher, no. If you're not desecrating the body that I want to loot, I would not have attacked you.
That's a snack.
Yeah, all of this is unexplored territory for me because it was locked out during the. It's not in the canyon, is it? Because that canyon is at the death trap. And there is one right below me. Yep, right there. Another one's gonna be right here. No? Not sure. I don't have space for that. Okay. This is telling me one thing. It's time to go. Oh, there was one more. And right next to the drone that I looted.
Acquired.
So I'm going for that. The nice thing, so I had been there, in case you're wondering. So I don't know what exactly that thing is, but it's a giant structure.
Come here.
It's a giant structure, and like it's in the bottom of a caldera, and there are levels around that you keep going down further and further. And as you keep going down, anything here I might want to check. I get right next to that body here. In the water there. Let me save the game. Because there are bugs here that will kill me. Okay, there was a drone wreck right next to that. I must be blind. I must be legally blind. That? Yes. Okay, I'm not legally blind. This thing is hard to see in the water.
That's a snack.
Right, underground cave, and dead body. I think this dead body is in the middle of those things that drain you. Oh, a few of them, but I don't know, maybe they changed something.
Acquired.
Yep. Damaged memory module. I don't have a damaged memory module.
Ha!
So I'll leave that one here. And that's the one I wanted to check. Okay. Oh yes, there is one body there. Sometimes I find that body easily, and sometimes it's hard. I might even have covered it now. Let's see. Is it still in front of me? Alright, that being the case, I'm gonna place this, not that, this here. And then it's gonna be very easy to find the body. It's a lesser swapper, I'm not particularly interested in that.
Rupture activity detected.
Shit.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Holster, you run faster when you're holstered. Not interested. Should have double jump there. Not
Come here.
Oh, because it was all
No more distractions.
burned up, and I think I didn't even go like that here.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Do I have anything unlocked? No. Still far away in all of them. I think combat is the closest one. No, survival is right there. Movement, funnily enough, movement was the one that I had highest on the first playthrough. Not the case anymore, right? Yeah, I gotta remove the base from here. Not gonna.
Planetary
Well,
temperature within acceptable parameters.
I can. Not sure why I'm carrying that. Drink now and now. Your hydration goes down faster than the.
I'm taking the meds.
Oh. Well, these guys here, they are gonna turn into starch tiers. So yeah, you can gather that, which is used to upgrade the base core. Upgrading the base core is about increasing the cooling capacity. So you do that if your base gets too hot. Right? It should be self-evident there. Hit in the ground cave, I think.
That's a snack.
This is the one that had the dead body. Here, yes. Okay. And now I'm gonna go in this direction to get down this this ravine, which is full of draining vegetation and bugs. I thought, no, I was thinking of this ravine, not this one. This one has stuff too, but it's not on the map, probably because there's nothing was unlocked here. That no radar thing, map thing. So the other one, I don't think I had access to it. I had access to this one up to a point. Yeah, I looted it already, huh? Okay. Place, yes. Oh, those bodies are from that building location. I did open that one. I'm how proud of it as well. Another one. This one is different-ish. I think this one makes a loop. But there is stuff else that is not in the loop, so you have to find those as well.
Acquired.
Something like you had to jump from one side to the other to get to the place.
That's a snack.
That's right here. And then get back to the crystal. Okay. Is there any dead bodies here? Doesn't look like it. Going to the right place. Behind the stone.
I can use this.
Okay, next one up there. I'll see the vegetated draining thing here. The non-draining one doesn't leave the that thing. This is another one. Okay. And this one does have a dead body. Here.
Come here.
Nothing particular interesting, but there are war bonds. A little bit of war bonds, but every bit counts. Did I loot there? I did. Let's see on this side.
Acquired.
Top? No. Yeah, I think this is it. Could be missing something, but I got the body, got crystals, got a bunch of stuff. Look like there's one icon below the other. I'm like, oh, come on. Did I miss something again? No. Another cave. With a body.
I can use this.
You can indeed. Nikola needs ammo to get out. The ruptures damage the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex, anyone? Over. This isn't funny. Mushrooms here, blah blah blah. Help, help, help. Alright. Sorry, lady. I will help you, but I guess it's too late.
That's a snack.
So all I'm gonna do is help myself. Back, that's the area I visited.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Ouch!
Watch out for the red plants.
For a super advanced artificial intelligence, you're surprisingly slow with your warnings.
Why is the...
Changing max!
There's a spitter there.
Reloading! Changing max!
I want to go back because the grenade must have killed a bunch of them. Because there is a lot.
Arcadia 7
coming
has
up.
finished regenerating.
I think I can use this.
Almost out of ammo.
That's a snack.
I think there are two near each other. Might have been here. Grenade is at 43%? Come on. Have to queue an army to recharge a grenade?
Learning is the key to greatness. Changing mags!
You're not changing it. You're just starting a bullet. Down there.
Changing mags! Reloading! Changing mags!
I don't give up that easily, buddy. Want that buddy right here. Tricky place.
That's just what I need.
Well, if that's standard ammo, then it is. It's not. That is the stuff. Breathe, of course. So this punishment was introduced after the death penalty was eliminated. Oh. It's the death by bug penalties. Yeah, there's more there.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, So we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break it.
Just what I need.
Don't do that. Don't fall there. Side. Is there any loot I left here? Yes. Good loot too. Nice.
Reloading.
Okay. Through here. I'll do some mainframe here.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, still don't have the bodies. Which are supposed to be here. Like right in this direction. Dead body right in this direction here. I didn't see it down there. Still in front of me. Oh, it must be on this ledge. Yep. Double jumped instead of bodies here. It's a third level then. How do I get to that third level there? Oh, that's stairs here. Okay. Ah, the Roger
Great.
blueprint. just the goods. That is.
Changing mags!
Problem for these bugs is that they drop valuable loot. But I'm tired. That's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go. It's gonna be another eruption and still not done here. Also this. Now there are some bodies here that I did not loot right because I didn't have enough space. Okay, where's the body? Did I get past the body? Kind of. It's on this side-ish. Can I see the body from here? Okay, the body is in that direction. Right on top of the body, supposedly. So I guess the body is down there. I really didn't want to drop down there. The sledge here, which I cannot get up to. Is there something here? Maybe. Yeah, this is a bad idea. One day I'm gonna go for that body. Today is not today. I'm gonna try find it up above ground again. Maybe I'm just blind because I am. Definitely in this direction. Oh. I think I'm getting some good stuff. Lesser fall guy lamb, reduces fall damage, reduces... This is the lesser, this is the bigger one. Shield fixer. Shield recharge. Love that. There are a couple of other bodies here. This one and this one. Let me get some serpent roots.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Okay. Going by the hydrometer, I still have some time. I mean, I was looting that ruin when... Yeah, I was on that building, very near that third floor, which had the body. When the...
Changing max!
Oh, and there's this. I can't grab that. Was the body or the drone? This was the drone. The drone I got. The body's here as well. No. Huh. I thought there was a body here that I had not looted.
Come here.
Okay. So the body is in that direction.
Acquired.
This is experience. Oh wow! Which means I won't have space for that body. That's insane. Damage memory model. Ah, nice. It's the one I. It's different? Fuck you, man. That's you.
Oh,
Figler.
nice.
They're the same. They should stack. Yeah, not that. These two down here. Okay. Should I save that second jump? Let's double check the body. See if there's something that's stackable. Stackable with anything we have, so never mind. Okay, let's see if I can get this done now. Oh shit.
Changing max!
exploders. Oh, this is not an artifact. Okay. Oh. I don't want to spoil the grubblers. I think that's already too close. No, I don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna destroy that one. I don't want that. Why did I fall? Okay, I also want to avoid those pricklers down up there. So maybe I come from this direction here. It's too far. Gonna remove it because of that thing there. That curve there is bizarre, but can I get up there? No. Okay, got that one as well. The fields are there, so I'm gonna go here. And then there's the monolith. There's the cave afterwards. What if I go down here? I'm gonna get close to the pricklers. Ah! Okay, that I can do.
No more distractions.
Can I make a supported platform at the site? No. Not a good place. This is a good place. So I have to get rid of this ladder. So here, buddy. What I want is to get this, this. I'm gonna place a platform here, another here, and then rails. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this guy here with a rail connector. Hey Google, close office window. Hey Google, close office window. Okay, now there is one thing I want to change. It's gonna be here. Let's make it here. This will serve as a buffer for the helium. Because otherwise when I need it, it's gonna start all the way there. Now it's going to start here, and as this gets consumed, which is 1600, that starts sending. So hopefully by the time the 1600 are used up, the stuff has arrived here. I'm not here. Looks good to me. Couple of airlocks, depending on where I'm running from. Make sure I can get to the airlock. Have windows on this side. Gonna have storage on that side. It's all on the same tab. If you're inside your base, there's only one tab where that is gonna have the stuff you want. And I need the recipe station, the analyze station. Actually, can have the recipe station like this with the analyzing station here, so they share the same space, so to speak. I have unlocked the fruit. Okay. Just corporate terminal there, and I'm gonna place more storage.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. You can use this right now.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
1500, that leave me alone. Who fouls on this thing, or was there two of them? Yeah, even the same. It's all stopped because I have been going around here. Grab everything. Grab more. Grab everything. Stuff is gonna fall to the ground. I'm gonna grab it later.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I can use this.
Okay, somehow I have an extra. I want to check if there's anything else here. There it is.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature.
Let's see.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, there's space there. I must have selected the wrong. Like when I tried to select that, I must have selected this one below. When I tried to dump the those extras there. Okay, so this here is empty. This here is empty. This here has this stuff, which I wish could sort. And this is the stuff that I definitely wanted to bring back to base. No. Let's see if just removing the Now I have removed the foundations as well, the platforms. You see? Oh, there it is. It arrived. Waste a couple here so I can come this side. So what I wanted is to enter, so I should have just used that one. Okay.
Gotcha. I need water.
No, you don't. Yeah, maybe you do, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. What about this one? No, it's another one that stucks it.
No.
There. A little bit of damage actually from, not from the insects, surprisingly, but from falls. Okay, this is convenient, but it's not. I know that's a mass that is unconnected, and I really don't care. It's bad enough that I have to do that here. So these ones, they're not gonna lower the temperature because they must be outside the range of the platforms. I don't believe they stopped working. Well, the ladder obviously works. The stairs, I mean. But I don't believe this did not use to stop if they were hot. And this must be the exact border of the. I mean, it's easy to check. Here. See this white here? This is the border from that one, and this white is the border from this one. So, one, two, three, four blocks. So if I move that thing 4 blocks to this side, let me check if I can move 4 blocks to the side. Because if I can, then that would be convenient. Move 3, and it would be awkward. Yeah, no. In fact, if I remove that, the base is gonna fall because it's not gonna have any support. It will lose the heat by itself. It's just gonna take a while. Okay. Thing doesn't go back. I forgot that. change this. Oh, just delete this one. And I'm gonna place a connector here. This needs to. Ah, damn it! I hate it when they do that. If you hit the drone, if the drone hits something, you exit the drone. Gotta assign this to this center one. This one here. Oh, I changed it. That one is wrong. This line is wrong. Going to the center one. Center to center. Side to side. So the center one is the powder. The rightmost one is what's the name of it? Yeah, let's use this way to for. No, not okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I should use these for. Let's place some platforms here. Let's close this whole. I have to remember to drop my stuff before I start destroying stuff. Changing this. I'm gonna lock this. I lock the height, and of course the thing has to shift to the front. So I Again, I have to replace this one. So the thing is there, right? I think I'm gonna bring it here. I'm gonna make sure that I can bring it here. I can. Right, so this one here is the helium. The second one is the no, I don't have that. I don't have the other, and I really don't need it. If I want to just go there and grab it. Okay, I'm gonna set the helium here so we can start grabbing it. I also have blocks from there. Yeah, no shotgun ammo. I swear I had gotten some shotgun ammo. I always get shotgun ammo. It's like some collective insanity thing. 79, yes! So I can unlock the shotgun. I ought to unlock the shotgun. Right. Do I have any? I have a green unlocked. I have the max health. So, if you see the complexity of the circuit, you know how good they are. Right? So, these are lessers. This is the greater, and there is like, yeah, this and this placed side by side. So this is obviously very simple. This is complex. This is slightly less complex. So this is harvest mining damage, reduces calorie consumption, reduces hydration loss, increase all consumable stats. Lesser gluton. Like I'll have more capacity, but that's my reading on it. You know what? I'm gonna place this because it's greater. Though I'm very tempted by the hydration.
Great.
So this is a normal one, which is the max health. And there is like a greater life giver LIM. There is a lesser life giver LIM. Right. Combat is not it's not unlocked. I think there's a lot of repetition here. Lesser infiltrator, lesser slider, lesser dodger, lesser fall guy, air jumper, fall guy. So this is reduces by 20%, this reduced by 30%. The basic printer, I'm gonna insert all of these. I'm almost to the point of unlocking this. It's just a glass that requires the helium, and I got helium. This grows so slowly, serpent root. So the portions are here, right? There is one additional thing. Do I have space for it? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out part of the window here to get the last plant. Well, there are two plants. There are the write the name here. Did I not use parts? Oh, there's extra. Okay. Yeah, quartz is mine, so I'm gonna place it here somewhere. Quartz there. Go to the recipe station, foods. Let's go to the bottom here. Right. So this is the press here. This is the soul heart. This is where you find on the sulfur fields. Though not that one apparently, or maybe you have to wait until right before the. I know the timing to get that is tricky. I just don't remember the details. Here, this is the other one, the oxalop. An oxalop you find on lakes that have been I have tried so hard. Though not any of these, just like there are lakes there. I think there are lakes there as well. Some of the lakes I passed might have had oxalops, but I didn't go through them. It's gonna do the same thing, right? Yeah.
That's just what I need.
Grubblers. Did I not reserve space for grubblers? I'm gonna preserve this view and cut the view of the those things there. Okay, so here it's gonna be grubblers. Do grubblers have recipes? Because these trees do not have recipes. They are used by other recipes. That's why didn't bother with them. Grubber, same thing. It's only used by other recipes. Oh, that's fine. The grubber's there. The glow caps. It's a good amount, nice. Calorie, so calories are important. Calorie. How did I end up with mouse core on me? I don't understand. Okay, let me see if there must be something that uses rotors. There. Oh, by the way, I found something. Not the stabilizer. Curiously enough, I think I have the stabilizer way before now. I found the rotor. I found the rotor. So I found a second one. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had it. And it seemed strange that I need it, so...
Just what I need.
We should switch then. Okay, max. 3 stacks and a little bit. The little bit goes here. Oh, I had more here, okay. Didn't realize I actually had extra standard ammo. Pistol one. Oh, great idea. Wolfram powder. I know I have a box here. Stuff here. Just combine. Paper. I only ever need to have one of them. Let's drop the dust, powder. Okay. Again, that bizarre noise. Into sheets. Sheets. Let's actually remove the ball from here.
Great.
And I'd like to cancel that. Let's place something that I don't have there. Oh, not that I don't have, that there is not available there. So I believe the second one can go here. Nah, it should be the other way around. That's fine. You can always invert the stuff. I'm gonna try to get the second one there. Now go here and see what's available. Calcium. This has to become calcium, not calcium. Of course it's calcium. Here, what's available? Calcium powder. This is, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing on these guys. So this guy here can be calcium sheets. Connect these. Now this guy here, calcium sheets, that's what's available. This guy here, powder. Connect them. Okay. I won't need this pass-through anymore. Like, none of these materials will be needed by the orbital launchers. So that means I can, if I get this here, now. This probably won't work here. So there. the problem is Q has different meanings depending on whether you're building yourself or you're building with the drone. So if you're building yourself, let's give an example here. So I have this selected, right? And then I press Q and it goes back to the thing I'm building with. Right now, if I get the drone and I press Q, it exits the drone and doesn't even give me the whatever I had selected. Rude. Yeah, not this one. I almost feel like closing the. No. It should be obvious that it's not this one because I can clearly see the room is different. But I don't know. Let me check the analyzing station. I'll go back all the way here. I'm gonna do this because I'm getting close here. When I get that, I'll also get this. And I do have enough. I have enough points to like go up a level. Let this ready for when I get the blueprint. This one I can complete. Calcium powder. I can complete right now. Let's also get tubes. Tubes, calcium powder, and helium. Let's do this. Tubes are gonna be here somewhere. There they are. What? You're missing sheets? This guy here is supposed to be sheets. Well, one of them. Here's how you diagnose this thing. Right. So I'm gonna connect here to there. So this is giving sheets, beams, and rods. It's bugged. This thing should have been upgraded. What? What insanity is that? These need wolfram wire. This guy here does not. Oh no, it's not getting from wolfram wire. Okay. So this guy here has rods. Oh, let's grab rotors. We can use them. Let's craft one. So the material is not missing. There it is. They switch lanes. I hate this bug. The tree shouldn't be available. You're on the wrong. This guy needs the rods and the sheets. The rods should be coming from this guy here. It's not showing anything as available on this one, despite the fact that there are rods coming right now. And on the middle one, middle one's saying nothing is available. That turn is bizarre. I cannot place this here because then it's right in front of this and it won't work. Maybe if I place the splitter here. Space for this guy. Guy here. I will need it at one point, but I'll have to remove these two guys forward one block. should be rods. Right. So the external, the rightmost one, right? It's the rightmost one. Well, right in the direction of the thing. Left if you're going to the other side. That's not rods. The rod is the middle one. Oh, of course. It should be sheets because like this guy here. No, not this one. That guy there. Those two. They're taking rods, and they're taking from the middle one. Right, they're taking from this guy here. This one is the wallfront guy. So the wallfront is being distributed by this. So the middle one, which should be rods. Which is also feeding this guy here. No, the one that is feeding this guy is the rightmost one. It's not rod, it's the sheets. The rod is the middle one. So sheets, let's see, I can grab this.
I need water.
The beans are coming. But there should be sheets coming as well. So the beans are working. Oh, this is empty? This is not empty, so this one should be working. I guess this explains that. It's 400 here, and at least this is the fast one. Okay, these are being sent. It's not talking about what's available. that the same place? I thought I had moved that. Maybe it's not the furnace. It's not the furnace. It's the fabricator. So what I want to do is get this guy here. It's one block above. F it. Gonna move this guy forward. So this guy will be here. So that this guy can be here. The idea is that connecting this guy here and this guy here goes without a hitch. And this guy can go there. This comes from the middle. Yeah, let's do this. I think that's a better setup. And then maybe wow, that one took a while. This might be too close, but we'll see. The outmost one, of course, goes to the outmost one. This guy comes to here. This comes to here. And this comes to here. Alright, move it one forward and wow, it's much better. Of course, this guy goes here, and this guy goes here. And this is the tube guy. It's saying items unavailable.
I need water.
I know for a fact. No. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I might destroy all of them.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
And that means I cannot use the drone at the moment. I'll have to redo all of the middle guys here. I'm gonna do something about this so it's not like this. Right. So get this guy here. Return to. That should be okay. No, that's it. It has to be the other one. Not this guy. down there. Ah, come on! Easy.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Never gets old.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
This is the second level, right? I wanted a. Oh, there is one. One to the other side, not just the side here. Cannot reach there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I see the stuff I grabbed some. Okay, that one is fine. Now I just need the schematic. Oh, there was no tube because that thing was bugged. And I did not get helium because I was trying to figure out why that. The first thing I want to grab, I need the helium and the calcium dust. So the first thing I went with the tubes, helium and calcium dust, right? So the first thing I looked
Just
for.
what I need.
I should have done this the other way around. Ah. Right, the tubes, helium, and calcium powder. So the first one I checked was the.
I'm dehydrated.
Okay, I'm gonna do something about it. Now it's okay for you to.
I need water. Ah, tasty.
I hate it when you're drinking and it hits the. Like I was at the worst level of dehydration. When you got to a level above that, the guy says, "I need water." Despite the fact that you're drinking. Yeah, I'm fine. You're drinking. I'm giving you water. Wolfram powder as well. I mean, this is all locked by. Okay, I need to check the bodies. I need to find out what's causing the stupid knives. Titanium rods. Okay, the rods are here. let's connect this guy here. So the rightmost one, what do you have? Come on, that's not a tricky question. You're the rightmost one. You should be this guy here. You should have sheets. You should have this. Stuff. It's not like off or something stupid like that, right? Oh, I disconnected this because it was the middle one. Still nothing. Okay. Now that worked. Ah, I hate it when it does that shit. Where am I? Leave that guy there. Might need it. So maybe it's the whole connector that is bugged. Come on. I don't remember what was here. Okay. Okay, titanium beans are now available. Grab that, send to the next one. Second one is that guy there. Think of that guy there. Do you have materials? You do. Let's see. Titanium rods are now available. What about you? Yeah, you got material. Finally. Titanium sheets are now available. Who needed sheets on this side? You needed sheets, okay. The other guy needed rods, did you not? Okay. Now, they're connected up to here. Let's check that the stuff is still available. I'm not gonna check with that one because that one will be provided.
Let's see.
Titanium rods, excellent. It's the middle one.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Human beings. This one, buddy. Okay. Nothing is coming. Okay, let's double check this. You go there. Sheets available. What do you use? The sheets and the beans. The sheets come from the innermost one, and the beans from the outermost one. I only need to check just one of them. I just need to find where's the
Arcadia
next
7
point
has finished
that's
regenerating.
bugged. Sheets are available here. Sheets are available here. Now the sheets are coming, okay. What about you? bit from... That one's gonna be difficult. Oh, there's a hole here created by whatever. We go like that. Nothing available there either. Where's it coming from there? This line here. I'm gonna have to have storage on this side to test the outer line. I could try to use this guy here. Get here? No. Get there? No. Come on, stop this. Why are you... It places its stuff so low that but it's hard working with it. Okay, titanium beans are available here. This is fine. Let's try to make it go backwards. Just not there. Stupid thing here. Titanium beans are available. Destroy this guy here. Destroy this guy here. Replace 4 before fall. Get this rail, move it here. In fact, I should just stay here. Okay, beacons are available. let's get this line here. Down here. And now they're coming. Alright. Something along the way was broken. And I redid it. This is the housing. Tubes. Tubes require sheets. The sheets are these. They are the inner ones. Right. So these guys here are the sheets. Which are available. So they continue on that path. Are those three coming? No. There. It should be receiving the rods as well. The rods are the center one, so let's do this. Nope. No rods are being received. Finally, the rods are out. They should be consumed by this guy as well, right? So it should split. Yes, it's splitting. Ah, there's the tubes.
Oh, yes.
Hey, the pipeline is finally working again. Don't no one want tubes? Let's see. You, future health, want glass. Okay. You're just used to it. Okay. And I can choose between synthetic silicone or glass. I think I'm gonna go with the glass because I'm pretty sure I can do the glass. And I don't think I can do the other one. Besides, it gives more points. It's just slow as hell. This needs a stabilizer, which I think is locked. Heat resistant thing is that there's also the starter. I think the starter I can do. This noise is bugging the hell out of me. I forgot. I have to start at the end. No, this only needs glass. Okay. That one is done. Some tubes, I'm gonna need more. That one still needs more. Looks like the housing is not needed for anything else. But apparently the powder. What the hell? If in fact there's some powder there.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright. Okay, powder finished. Oh, this is the synthetic silicone. Okay, so the synthetic silicone, in fact, I cannot build. The heat resistance shield I can, I just need to get the glass. No one wants inductor, but that's just like 50 tubes and it's enough. Housing, the glass is unlocked, so on the ceramics as well, but no one wants ceramic, right? This one. Let's see if this is enough. I need ceramics here for the synthetic silicone, and I also need a lot of this here. Okay, I need 400 more. That's easy to get. And I need 50 more ceramics. Insert this here. I need 3 tubes. Get the tube. Split 3. Calcium powder. Okay, inductor is unlocked. So I need 400 powder and 50 ceramics. Some housing I have to get rid of. 400
Gotcha.
powder. Done. Ceramics. Oh, I still need 200 powder. Okay. Ceramic is done. I mean, I need a ton of helium. Let's get all the wolfram powder as well. $200 calcium powder. let's get the wolfram powder. We got a lot of it, so let's get all of it. Furnace. These are things. Where's the glass? It's in the furnace. Okay. Let's see if there is anything on the fabricator that I'm still not doing. Rotor and tubes I'm doing. I'm not doing the stabilizer, but I don't have this one. I thought I would have gotten it on the two sites I went to. I still have to check on the back side of my base. There's some bodies there. I don't think there's blueprints on them, but an injector. Well, there is the starter. I'm not doing the starter. Right? So let's say I place a fabricator here. And I say I want to make starters here. I need the Titan house and the Wolfram wire. Titan housing. So the housing is coming on the main pipe here, right? So the housing goes here, goes to this guy here, which goes all the way there. So I have to break here. Have this guy here. Let's go up. Guy will get housing. And the other thing was what? The wire. I think the wire is on the third most here, so let me actually no. But I might have to because of this guy. Let's try to place this one above. Here should be good to go. I grabbed the wrong one, right? Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. This one goes here, and then goes back. And the other two just connect. So I might have to redo this depending on whatever station I put here. Yeah, I can do this with less space. So let's break this. Gotta place it here. this as well. So this rail should be able to come here with this one coming here. Yes. Then it's just a matter of connecting the dots here. Here. And what was it here? Is the starter, right? I should also be getting this guy here, which I'm not. So it is filling these stations. So let's grab 100 rovers here. Yeah, it's not coming. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is available here. Saying nothing is available here. Now it's going. Let's turn this off so it won't use power. It still works as storage, curiously enough. I'm gonna leave these guys there. These rails get bugged again, no? Now I remove this line again. This one has starter available. Now that's being sent. It's a lot of time wasted just testing cables. That's annoying. So I still need 220-ish. Let's say 300. Well, but I have I need 2,000 here, so whatever. I still need 200 powder. I have powder here.
Nice.
It's not. It's not 200. But it will do, and I can grab it outside. So I can grab 100 outside. So I still need a crap ton of helium. I can grab wolfram plates as well. I mean, I know that thing is not gonna. It's still locked by other stuff by it. Yes. Okay, let's get all the helium and all the wolfram plates available. Meanwhile, I have stators, wolfram powder and housing. So wolfram powder has a home here. Doesn't make ammo with it. So let's see.
I need water.
These odds and ends, I'm gonna not this. This is not the odds and ends. I'm gonna store by color essentially. This one is here. So I was wondering if I have wolfram sheets. I don't. Helium and wolfram sheets. Okay.
I can use this.
Grab this one as well. They're gonna be replaced by the V2 storage when I get it. So I have the storage there, right? When I empty that, the extras are going to come from that place instead of coming from the mine. The mine is going to be sent into that place, but this like gives a significant buffer. Yeah, there they are. Right, so you see it's all getting out from here. There is still no sign of the helium coming from the other side. It will come. This is slightly bad in the sense that if I'm coming up here, I can like go over, but since I'm not falling. Here I use energy, and now I don't. gotta check that cave. Okay, it produces one every 3 seconds. So what I really should do is replicate it. It's gonna be hard to do. Because this line here is gonna get in the way. And besides, I need to like split stuff somehow. I think I can use one of these guys here, here, there. Then maybe instead of coming from here, this is not gonna work. It needs to be one higher. How is it colliding? It's colliding with nothing. Then this one will go back there. This one will go here.
I need water.
Problem is this guy. I even have to move this back one further. Let's start put these guys here. I'm gonna place one at this level here. This level here. Maybe it's that I go to the highest one there. This goes back here. This one goes here. And I'll have like this guy go here, which is gonna cause issues. It's gonna collide. I'll have to move everything forward one block. Yeah. Let's get rid of this helium. These as well. Got a bunch of housings. Housings here. What is that blue stuff there? Oh, I have housing blue stuff now. It's called titanium housing. It's not calling housing. I hate that noise. Here. be empty. Okay. So we have two things here. One is elevated. The other one is not. Let's try something. Say I connect here. And elevator one. Where is it? Oh, it's
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I hate it when it does
Prepare
that.
for a wave.
I absolutely hate it when it does that. So this is fabricator things, right? So that will be here. So then the idea is that if I do this here, and I do this here, it's still screw up. What if I do this one? Okay.
I'm dehydrated.
Just gonna send this here so it can start working. Now let's see if I can do the other one. I can. Excellent. Let's not fall in the hole because I will die. As simple as that.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Of course,
Prepare for
I
impact.
solved it for 2 machines and I want 3.
Extreme temperature detected.
I need a 3-way splitter. If I had a 3-way splitter, this would be trivial. Because I'll get the 2 resources I need, put in a triple thing, and then use a splitter on each. Okay, I don't think I need to go from wires, so let's not go there. And let's now use it.
Delicious.
It's bizarre how you don't see your stats if you have something open, so you cannot like check. whether you're doing well or not.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I have to remove all of this. Okay. Is this receiving the housing? Because it looks like it's not. Oh, look at that. When I thought about the triple thing here, it occurred to me that that might be a way of dealing with this. So let's say I have the triple. Let's place it up 2 because then the height difference helps. Okay. So I basically want 2 of these guys here. One is gonna be at low level. The other gonna be at high level. And so it really doesn't matter which one's gonna go low. Alright, so now this guy can go here. This guy can go here. But the most important thing is that the low guy could go back here. No. So let's change things. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it will prevent confusion on my part. Because then this guy can do that. Ah, I don't believe that. Shit. Seriously? I can unify it, I suppose. I hate doing that. Yeah, screw it. It's giving too much trouble. Taking too long. I'm already spending way more time than I wanted on this shit. now both of them go like funny. There is a wire on top of this guy. Yeah, maybe this. Well, and then this one doesn't need to exist. So what I'm thinking here is go here, and then, because I want 3. Ah, it's colliding. But it does need to go high, so I can reach that guy there without. Let's do something I haven't done yet. Let's place a fabricator 1 high. This guy here will also be 1 high. Connects normally here. It goes down there. That thing might have to be even higher. And then I'll have the storage depot here. There, this guy goes here. This one goes here. These guys could be one to decide actually. These two. No, because this is a lane with the triple thing. Okay. Yeah, and then the last one goes like that. Which going through the machine? That's crazy. That production is going on. let's get out of the way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to move this. But let's see which
The
ingredients I need to
Raptura
take.
is in its stable stage.
So
The climate of Arcadia
this I
is
have
returning
already.
to normal.
This I have. This I don't have. This I don't have. So it's calcium and helium. It actually only needs one thing. It only needs the center line. This line here, which has the housing. So this is not being used yet, and it could be further ahead. It's not a problem. Yeah, I can go back. Definitely can go back since it's that thing is so easy. Two spots, there will probably be a problem here, so let's go back only one. Then I can get the storage here, which on both sides are going to be one block ahead. That's fine. Because of the original position of the storage on that side. And oh, they also flash. That's cool. So let's say I go to this one. Because I noticed that they are now, when you hold, it only takes the resource that is blocked. It doesn't take the others that are equal to it, but okay. Now, one every 3 seconds. So I will have to let's do this right now before the resources start arriving. Right, then that one goes here. And by here, here. It's no longer locked. Okay, last line is set. And this will fill, hopefully, maybe. Carry some housing, some calcium powder. Let's get more of the wolfram sheets because I remember I still need quite a bit of it. Yeah. So there is one thing I wanted to do, I completely forgot. So space these guys to the sides further. Like give a space here and use a ladder. And that space for a ladder, stairs to the elevated platform. So instead of having this here, well, instead of having this platform here, it would be one to the side, and this would be a ladder, stairs. So normal stairs. The space here is occupied by stairs, but then when you need to do stuff like this, like take things to the side, you can place it on the place of the stairs. Alright, everyone is being fed. You can say it's fed up. Right. So I was going after the wolfram sheets. You see that these resources, which is all coming, is the calcium and helium, they're coming on the same line. They are not interfering with the other stuff, right? Now, granted, this guy here also uses housing, and housing comes from here. So it has to enter this line here. It might be worth splitting this, like letting this stuff go in the middle, and then let the resources that are gonna go to one side or another on the sides. I think I will do that, just not now because like things are being produced. So let's leave that thing being produced. Let's go back again because somehow I keep not getting there.
Just what I need.
It's not what you need, like it's not what you need. I'm not gonna steal the helium because it's getting used. I could steal part of the helium, but I'm not gonna unlock anything because it depends on the string here. So this is only 200 glass. And once I get this, the heat shield, there is someone wanting that, so that would be good. I have so many points, all thanks to the bugs. Housing. What do you do for distribute across the base? Enter the base, you're inside that base, so it's all connected. It's many buildings, but it's all connected. Vertical connector, horizontal connectors. There. Every building that's connected by those. Go through every storage. You do a store thing, and it goes to the storages that have the same, the things that are same. That's it. Why? Okay. Doesn't have the sheets. Now powder. So again, let's go back here because I need a stabilizer. I need 200 glass, right? I'm sending 3 per second because I have 3 stations here, of course. It's still, it needs to fill those orbital launchers. Yeah, these are basically stable. I don't know why it got up to 19, but the line is providing just enough to feed these guys. Alright, so the glass are coming here. It's up to 20 and this is up to 23. Huh. Seconds. 6-7 seconds. So I produce 1 per second, and this sends 1 per 6 seconds. To get to 69, wow. Well, it gains 70 each one. So if you round this to 70,000, I get 70 on each one, so it's basically 1,000 times 6 seconds. 6,000 seconds. So 1 hour is 3,600 seconds. So 6,000 seconds, but I have 2. So 3,000 seconds, just short of 1 hour, real time. Okay, my inventory is clean.
The snack.
The ones here have not returned, so I guess this is due too close. Though the ones there returned, and that's excellent. And there's no one here, so I guess those guys got too close. All right. Let's come this way. Could interrupt just to get the 200 glass, but nah. It'll take more than 3 minutes to get to 200. Just gonna go out. And check. Speaking of which, let's see. Still locked. I want a movement. I want the movement one. You know, one thing about it's nice having those walkways, but you don't get points while you're walking on the walkway. You don't get experience. There's a dead body here somewhere as well. And I want the experience precisely so I can increase. I'll put the second one, which increases the range. of yeah, right by the body. This was now, because this is the recent trail. No, it's okay. So it's not. It was not now. It was a while ago. I hadn't noticed this too there. Look, man, no ammo. Someone's stuck or what? Oh, buddy, if you get unstuck, you come see me. Until then, I have no stuff. If this guy is stuck inside the terrain, I'm going to wait, because what happens is that they can hit you and you cannot hit them.
Come here.
Alright, I must be approaching the body. That's a good plan.
Acquired.
For once, I didn't need help finding the body.
Oh, yes.
Check if my cat has food. Gotta get food as well.
That's a snack.
There's something on, well, there's more snack on this side here, but I'm just gonna go back here because what I want is all on that side. Alright. Do that here, I'll do that here. Oh, do that. Alright. Or maybe that's another one. Let's see the map. Let's use some areas uncovered here, which I really shouldn't leave uncovered. Yeah, my cat is complaining, but I'm pretty sure there's food. There's a little stretch here that is off uncovered map, like this plateau here. covering just to make sure. There's nothing there.
Come here.
All right, let's get back on track here. Water. No calcium here though. There are bugs there. I mean, there are plenty of bugs here.
Acquired. That's a snack. Changing max.
Take a careful look here. I wonder why it took me so long to get the map, because I remember that I had to look at the water to find bodies because it didn't have the map to reveal them. It could be part of the cave. I just don't think so. There. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
Come here.
So this here goes to the back of your ship. The shuttle you arrived in. Whatever it's called. Just want to make sure missing bodies, which I could be because I didn't go all the way up there. This thing here, but I don't think so. I know there's more stuff here. There's a shuttle right there. And I want those prickly pears there.
That's a snack. Acquired.
And I'm gonna go down here to this valley here. And I'm gonna walk through this side. There's spur plants here. I'll look back to see if I haven't passed any.
Come here.
That's why I look back. let's get back to the water. It's a very rich place, and it's so close to the base. Yeah. I wish you the so you hold Q to holster the weapon, right? I really wish there was an easier way to do it, like a faster way to do it. Just Q. Press Q, you holster the weapon. I mean, it might be inconvenient because Q is next to W, which is one of the movement keys, so you might be running away and from the bugs and you holster a weapon by mistake. So it's possible. But given the fact that you run at different speeds, whether you have the weapon holster or not, and even depending on the weapon, so you run faster with the pistol than with the rifle. I'm walking around here because there is a body.
That's a
I'm
snack.
sure I have already missed it. It's on the other side there. Hopefully grab these two. I'm not sure I'm gonna go to this side on my way back. There.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
Come here. Acquired.
In the end, I will go back through there because there's more prickly bears. The pricklers. Up here. So I'm gonna loop around. This is the easiest of the secondary ingredients, right? Of course, like the polyfruit and the water thingy. They are the most abundant resources. That's like, there's no question about that. But you cannot combine them to cook something, and you have to combine two things to cook anything. This is the easiest one.
That's a snack.
But this food sucks. The food you make with the prickle. Like everything, if you look at here, it's in calories and hydration. So the food you make with it gives you both calories and hydration, which sounds okay, but the problem is that they all suck in terms of efficiency. Like for all of them you use way more. Like if you just ate the fruit, you would get more. All right, let's go back. Map uncover. I can uncover that with the extra 15%. All right, let's see. Okay, I haven't done the loop yet.
Acquired. Come here.
Or maybe you let the Q holster the miner thing. Because it's not as bad if you holster that. And for guns you do differently. Though it's the sort of thing that it's a trap. Because you don't have two rules for everything. Yeah, I want to cover this from above. If there is something to be found, I want them to. Alright, back to the lake.
Changing max!
Bugs, cheers. Let's go here. Here. Okay, did you find anything? No. Okay, I'm gonna go through it. That's purplines.
Come here.
I think I remember this place now. Mostly because it's disappointing. Like, it looks like, oh, there's gotta be something hidden here. Or at least to me. And then there's not.
Acquired.
Now that I'm gonna loop, all of that is near my base. It doesn't look like that, but it's near. Because it's behind the shuttle and like the back side of the shuttle is all mountains, so you can see it. And because of that, it feels like it's. I'll have to get into the radiation zone to get something. It's up ahead. But this here is the behind this mountain here is the helium site. That's a long way from my base.
Reloading! That's a snack.
Something about the angle that was getting in the way. Like, confused me, so I was aiming badly.
I need water.
Ah, damn it. That's the indicator that it's getting close to the thing.
Acquired.
And it's gonna be a long way back home. yeah, so those deposits there, they are pretty nice. Look in there and see some things here. No, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, this is within the range of the guy there. Did I get the thing that was here? I might have done that. It's around here, like I had to go down here a little bit to get a body or something. So I guess I did that. Oh, and that's that's just a plant thing. Now running back to base. Too close, I find it hard to shoot at them.
That's a snack.
Alright, direction's this. There's my base. That's where
I'm getting better and better.
go through here.
Come here.
Lake as well. I'm gonna circle around the lake. There's stuff there in the lake, but I think you might find one of those things that you only find on dry lakes on this one. Not entirely sure, but I know I found it one place outside near that thing there. The underground cave. I really should be going that direction there. Kind of. Maybe get the caves a little bit, or the ravine a little bit more coverage. I did get the body, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's holster this. See something here. Wonder if this might have been a better place for the base itself, not the factories or the base core like this. I want it to be on a high place. The problem is that the thing is getting so low here. The whole base there is elevated. Which means I cannot place one on top of it, by the way. Okay, there is this entrance. I was looking here and I gotta have an entrance here. Besides this entrance, I can also do this.
Ruptura activity detected.
Ha!
I recommend finding
Wow.
a safe place.
Of course, the stairs. This is... Yeah, I saw lamb and I thought ammo.
I need
Don't
water.
ask. That's like my mind worked that way. water.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, let's split this. Split. I'm gonna keep 15, 16, 16 is fine. Same thing here. Fruits go here. Hydro bulbs go here.
I can use this.
Not the recipe station. I want to go to the analyze station. That was a good call. I'm gonna skip the thing this time. I'm gonna get things down here. War bonds. Let's do the war bonds. So I want to try the shotgun, right? There's stuff I want to buy for the rifle, but I want to try the shotgun.
Raptura's core is
And then
unstable.
have to
Head to
spend
safety immediately.
things here. Okay. Piercing barrel, range on. No.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I think this might be the best one. A rapid fire. It's a faster reload. I think this might have been this faster reload but less bullets. Stock, reduced weapon sway. This is pretty good, it's pretty expensive.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Okay, let's come here. Shotgun ammo requires calcium powder. Maybe I should put that there. Yeah,
Just
think
what I
that
need.
that would make sense. So let's remove it from here. One of these guys here for calcium. I mean, this is all for now until I can. until I can get the mega press and start actually making the ammo directly. Then I store the ammo, not the ingredients for the ammo. I do need to provide calcium, which is gonna come from here somewhere. Yeah, this comes from the middle line, right? Right. Okay, I think that's gonna work. But meanwhile, let's get a little bit. In fact, I think there's some dropped here. No. Alright then.
Let's see.
I still haven't loaded this. 11 shots, that's not bad. Can we hold? Yes. I think that works. Let's drop war bonds. And let's continue doing inventory management. Check the glass. Workbench on the side. Up to 60. More than 100. Yeah, polyfruit I already see. Okay. So nutri stuff. No, it's not the nutri stuff. It's this one's the nutri stuff. So energy boost. I think it's glow cap. No, the glow cap is resistance. This is healing, so let's check serpenthood. Energy boost you. So it's what am I calling? Energy. So this is energy food. There's already the serpent sticks. Let's make some building material to get rid of the extras. Yes, I was. I some calcium as well. From the meteors. No, there's nothing, right? And it's right because there is stuff on the, not the analyzing station, the recipe station. That requires helium. So easy to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. There's the food station here. Everything is locked here. Okay. This is 5 hydro bulbs, and you get 50 hydration. An hydro bulb gives what? 11, 16, 15. It's so much worse. Like, you use the serpent root, you use the hydro bulb, and you get less than 5 hydro bulbs give. In fact, you get less than 4 hydro bulbs. I don't have oxalops. I do have these. So this is 100 hydration for 3 hydro bulbs, which gives 45, plus a prismare. If I look at this, the only thing it does is give toxicity. Let's use one. Did I get any effect? No. Okay. So food, hydro bulb. Okay, this one is good. This one is good. Yakucho. So let's get the hydro bulbs here. But there is one advantage of
Gotcha.
carrying the hydro bulb, because you're gonna mine that anyway, right? You're gonna get all the hydro bulbs. So you're just using up an inventory space. Not there. Okay, Aquachu is now a thing. That one is horrible. Okay, 75 for four hydro bulbs and one grubbler. So 4 hydro bulbs, 60, and then the grubbler. Just gives the. I mean, I could use that, but it's a waste. Because you're not getting the healing effect.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
Increase hydration
stable.
limit by 50%, lasts 45 minutes, which I think is the day length. I like that. I don't like the toxicity. Well, it's some soul hearts, and I don't have soul hearts. Finally, well, the hydrolyte is unlocked, right? So this is pretty interesting. Eat to gain effect. Stops natural hydration loss. Last 60 minutes. So no, the day is 60 minutes, not 45. Okay, so the polyfruit gives 11. The Aquachu, nothing else. At least this is decent. So 33, 90 calories. Okay, this is good, right? 3 polyfruit, which will be 33. And 1 serpent fruit. Doubles energy regeneration. So it's not giving the energy regeneration effect, but that's very efficient. Okay. So calorie bars are actually pretty good in terms of how much they give. Oxalops. Stop eating. You use the ones with the oxalop, and then you use once a day.
Arcadia
You
7
won't have to
has
eat
finished
or drink,
regenerating.
and it will never go down. So once you stop taking it, you have still another day, because it was at the highest level. Well, if you do it right. This is terrible. This is terrible. 2 is 22. It heals, gain calories, and toxicity. Can just eat the star tears and heal and get toxicity without a thing. So this is 65. The polyfruit will be 44.
The cargo reached its destination.
So that one is good
Selenium
too.
thanks you for the order.
The calorie
Your
gel.
work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
A calorie limit. If you get this so hard to increase the limits, then some other things might make sense. 4 for 35. Well, yeah, this is terrible. So the calorie gel and the calorie bar are decent. As opposed to Aqua Bar, which is way worse than recipes. Now, I doubt I can unlock them. So this requires 30. I don't have 30 yet. This requires 25. I don't think I have 25. I definitely don't have 25. Shit. Fortunately, you don't damage your base with your guns. There's still someone outside.
Finally.
Bugs here. Where are they coming from? It's only on that one. Well, because I killed them before they even infected. But let's look around, see if there's any infection signs. No. Okay, can I grab the glass? I need 200. Yes, I can.
Gotcha.
Glass unlocks the heat-resistant shields. Which is pretty much the last thing I'll be able to make. Let's finish looking this here. So that's the main things, right? So the prickly fruit, this gives both 15 calories, 20 hydration. It takes. I have to go to the food station. Please no. So this uses 4 pricklers. Each prickler gives 5 calories and 8 hydration. So 4 pricklers would give 20 calories and 32 hydration. And the figler 15 and 20. So yeah, it's worse. I don't understand this. No one understands it, but whatever. So 5. I need to remember. I'm gonna drop the prisoner. I mean, I could craft the stuff, but I'm gonna keep it for now. So again, it's 5 and 8. So this here uses 5, so it would be 25 and 40. Add that. This stops both calories and hydration, but it only lasts 30 minutes. And it gives 45 toxicity. So maybe what you do is you carry that on the one that removes toxicity, but it removes all the good effects. So you wait for it to expire, remove the toxicity, and then eat the next one. Maybe. There is something that increases the rate at which you lose toxicity. So there's another possibility. Yeah, that's it. Anti-gain effects, 30 calories, 40 hydration. So 40 pricklers. This is good as well. So 4 would be 20 and 32. So this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Let's see if I can unlock this one.
Great.
Because it is pretty good. No, it's another tea station, food, and we go to the brickler. And this one, yes, I can unlock that. Okay, so 30 and 40. So I can not carry this stuff, which I collect along the way anyway, and carry the nutritions. So there's that. Let's keep looking at this before I commit to crafting anything. Because I like the idea of carrying less stuff. Because if I'm gonna go loot, so I'm not gonna collect any of the food. Okay, this start tiers, heal, calories, hydration, toxicity. This is better than the other one. So 4 pricklers, which would be 20 and 32, 40 and 50. Excellent, but grubblers, I have 6 of them. What is the problem here? What the hell? It's like this part of the base pass an invisible line where creatures start attacking. Because this is the newbie area, right? This base isn't getting attacked because this is the newbie area. Where was I? I think I was looking at the last of the prepare. Yeah, so hard on oxalops. Never mind those. Power plants. Let's see. So this is remove toxicity. It's specific. If I'm gonna get stuff that gives toxicity, then that's good. Heals and removes toxicity. So this is pretty good. It removes all positive effects. So if you're using that thing to not be hungry or increase your limits, then it's gonna go away. Removes 100 and removes all effects. Heals 60, removes 40, removes all positive effects. This is also good. So this is the interesting one for me. It doesn't remove any effects. What it does is double natural toxicity loss. It lasts for 30 minutes. So you don't heal, but you lose toxicity with time. And yeah. What the hell? I'm tempted to move this there. In fact, I'm gonna do this right now. Let's place the storage here. I'm gonna place it to the back because this is upsetting me. Like, if they're gonna attack the base, fine. Fine. But like this one by one on this one place? No. Okay, so I want that. Well, let's grab 100
Nice.
because there is already things coming. And they're gonna get stuck. As soon as you turn it on, like, it starts requesting items.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
So clear capsules are good. Okay, so this is double natural energy regeneration, lasts 40 minutes. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. To run around, I mean. Triples natural energy regeneration. Increase energy limit by 100%. It lasts for 60 minutes. This is fantastic. This is serpent root. I don't have a lot of them. The last one, quadruple energy regeneration. 30 minutes. Like if you get like energy sync chart on the other, well, you're gonna get almost 100 toxicity, but this one does not stack with all the energy regeneration effects. Well, so get this one and this one that quadruples the stuff. That would be nice, but this uses so hard on this thing, so that's not available. The prism is okay, but the problem is the serpent root, right? Speaking of which, I'm not gonna use the. I'm not gonna craft this yet. I want to have it available for unlocking other stuff. Serpent root, I have 23, and if you come here, look at the. Starts at 40 for the serpent sticks. And these are the healing ones. It starts at 30 for the star bites, which heal and gives toxicity. The ones with 2 hearts gives 90, gives toxicity. And the regen gives 1 every 6 seconds, lasts 10 minutes. So this is excellent for long fights. And needs the oxalol. This is doable. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can grab 2 soul hearts, like the best I could do so far, and the previous playthrough was to grab 2 soul hearts per every time the planet got burned. So 2 per day, 2 per hour, and I need 30 just to unlock it. Yeah, not happy. Now this requires 40, and it is the Oxalops. When you go to the place that has it, you need a ton of this. And these are the resistance. They're all 40, and low cap, I don't think it's bad. So I'm pretty sure I can, well, I can unlock one of them if I have enough of the other ingredients. So 25, no, I have 6 of these. I only have 21 now. This is against infection, which is the blue guys. So it gives a resistance to it. And the soul hearts against corrosion for the sulfur. So kind of have to craft this to harvest this. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense. 6. I must have used it somehow. 9. There. Good. Now let's see what I unlocked. Oh, wow, level 7. Cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. I'm not gonna get this thing now because this is gonna require. Shit. Ah! Okay. Give it to me. Not enough resources? I had 3. It's insane. Not enough resources. I'm gonna take one of these because I'm hurt and I don't want to. I don't want to use the healing thing because it takes forever, the med tool, because it takes forever to recover. Yeah, so I didn't have the resources there. I do have it here. Okay. So, how big are we talking about here? Oh, we need the advanced resources. I bet the other one is going to use the advanced resources as well. Ah! Is it the quartz one? Is the quartz one? So I have to unlock the intermediate to get the quartz unlocked. So yeah, that's 100 window, and this I can craft. Let's get the 100 window. Not window glass. Okay, we're getting close. Inductor, furnace, yeah, furnace is the next thing I need to. Alright, get that one. 2000 is good enough. Let's get the other one unlocked then. Cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Yep, intermediate resources. Ah! Game is trolling me. Okay, let's look at what else I can do that I haven't done. The inductor on the resistance thing. So this I'm gonna need 4, and this is gonna need 3. What are the ingredients for this? Wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. Lovely. Tubes, wolfram wires, and ceramics. So I want 4. It has to go in that direction then. And I'm gonna have to grab resources from the 3 things, right? Then I have to grab the glass, which is going through the middle one. The wolfram, which is going through the left one, and the titanium, which is going through the right one. Now these two are the same height. I think I just have to concentrate it. 1. So let me... I'm gonna use this guy here. So let me replace it. Get the rail back. Here. Right. Then yeah, I need it's gonna have to be this guy. And I have to do something about this one. So this guy here, let's say 1, 2. It cannot go. You bastard. This is gonna give me trouble. If I divide it here, then get this to go down and then up. Might be able to get this guy here. Of course, this guy here cannot go too. If I knew I'll have all of this down 2 spots. Next time I'll have to, first thing I'm gonna have to do is place my pipeline. Okay, so let's copy this furnace here. The premise is that this is gonna work, so let's try. Okay, so it's a hit resistant shield. I need the sheets. Now I believe this, yeah, this is the outmost one, the rightmost one. And I think the Wolfram sheets are the middle one. Right. Exactly what I thought it was, huh? Interesting. I might be learning my own base. So this guy here, remove that lock. Now I want the rail. Okay. So I need to get the middle one. Move it here. They move back up. Why is this not up? I hate you, game. Let's come back here. Now that I got used to where it is, finally, I keep selecting the wrong one. Okay, let's go on with that one. So that's why I have two. The difference in height is 2 blocks. Though if, yeah. What if I do it the other way around? These guys go here.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
So let's say this guy is here. And this guy is here. So this is connected here. And then the middle one goes there. No. Alright. Oh damn it, that thing is there. Because this is here, I cannot place that. It has to go up one, which means this place, this is probably gonna have to go up. Right. So it's one here. Then I have to get the rightmost one to go down. And then up again. Ah, that's not it. Let's not build the other one yet. Let's build it. I need to know it's gonna work. Well, I know that it's gonna work. Why do I need to know that it's gonna work? I know it. What the hell? Are we being attacked, maybe? No! Ah, I picked the wrong one there. In fact, both of them are wrong. This is the one that has to go down. It's the rightmost one. The middle one is on the other side. Well, this is here and this one up. So that line goes down here. Go here. Be further to the side, but whatever. Then I want this guy here to come here. Well, yeah, there. And then this continues there. And then this guy here. Okay, I have to adjust this. Actually gonna have to go to the back so that this guy here can go to the here. So it's getting the ones from this line, from this line, from this line. Here, here. Where was? Oh yes. Why is it colliding? It wasn't colliding before. This very thing here was not colliding. Because it was using this one. Okay. Annoying, but okay. Problem is this. Okay, the ones are at this on this corner. Must be right. So go from here to here. While the other ones are faster. Yep, there they go. After doing some major shenanigans there. Okay, so from there then I can... I wish you could just connect two triple things at once, right? One rail to another in line, because that's the only way it's gonna work anyway. If you're connecting two of them, it's always gonna be like this. Okay, so in principle, I should have the resources. Of course, it helps if this is actually wired. There they come. No. Still no? It should have come instantly. The thing is right there. So this is convoluted instead of this just going here. So that the resources that are going here are not going to be jammed by the things going across. Okay. So this is obviously missing the plates, which I assume will be here. Let's see if maybe I got the storage. Because I'm confused why I don't have the V2 storage yet. Because I didn't have any trouble getting that storage. No. Inventory upgrade is good, but no. Oh. Okay. I think it's demo energy. This is fight, so this is defensive turret, which I also got.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare
Base
for a
for
wave.
fire. Okay, yeah, the robotic. Yeah, exactly. This is right next one on the robotics. Let me just set things here.
I can use this.
Okay, it's one option. Selenium. Now there's two options. I think I'll be able to do that. I think I can unlock it. And this is the stabilizer, which I think I can craft. I can craft that. Then the clever robotic is gonna need whatever. Not gonna get either one. And once this is over, I have to check that line there and figure out what's wrong with it. Spending too much time like debugging lines, trying to figure out how to configure them. What is that going to? Something is getting crafted. Oh. Is there anything going there?
Rupture's eruption has started.
I wonder if that's
Prepare
a
for
sheet
impact.
there. This is, yeah, it requires blueprint. Oh, this is one of the things I need. I need the blueprint. I need the blueprint for this as well, and for this. And this, okay. I need blueprint for everything else. Though I think there is still something on the furnace that I haven't done. Yeah, I can do the inductor and the heat. Yeah, someone needs a heat resistant shield, so I can craft that one. I can craft the inductor as well, but I don't think anyone is asking for this.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. That's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so I still haven't got any wolfram plates. Right, the thing I went to look for the storage depot because if I was almost to get it, I'll prefer to like craft it. Or maybe I even could have unlocked it potentially. All right, so this sphere line, what do I have on it? Nothing. That's incorrect. But it's working. That one is working. Nothing. Okay. Well, there is a pattern. One thinks it has all the 3 resources, but cannot actually send them. And the other 2 won't send anything because they're bugged. Okay. Okay, this is filling the furnace. Let's see if
I think I can use this.
Let's see if we can get the resources. Powder is working up to here. wire is working. Which one is the wire? This is the powder. So the powder is the rightmost one. The wire is the leftmost one. See the wire changing lanes? And then change again there. Let's try to get these guys here. Okay, who uses the wire again? This uses the powder, which is the rightmost one. This uses the wire. Okay. So in theory, this ought to work. They still don't know how to get there. There is a path now, so all the way up to front. Let's try again. Okay, so this guy is gonna go to the leftmost. Let's delete this guy here. Because I had problem with that on the other side. Like, one thing was just bugged. Okay. Let's get the middle one with the sheets. That's the powder that's going to be the other one. Okay. Why is it not working? It was working before.
I need water.
No, you don't. Shut up. Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, maybe I came from here. Oh, maybe this one was in the wrong place. Oh. This is linked. So what's that? And this is the one that has to go through. Powdery one.
That's just what I need.
Okay, the center one is going to go to the center. All your sheets are belong to us. Rail. Come here, say, oh, do this. Then I can break this.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good, good. Rail. That is indeed where it has to go. Now the factory will have to shift this side here to avoid the drop there. Alright, so yeah, I need to form them. These guys here on the other side to gather things from everyone. Now it's just a matter of setting everyone to make heat-resistant shields. And I should start receiving. That one's, the second one's receiving. The third one is receiving. And the fourth one is receiving. And now the sheets are arriving, which is causing a jam.
I need water.
Drink after the last one. Why
not? Nice.
Let's grab some stuff. There is usually stuff here, right? I'm not imagining things.
Come here.
I mean, I know why it would not be there, but...
Acquired. That's a snack.
Just like to know if, yeah, if it's because of the... You know what? My theory that one storage was outside the newbie zone, I think it was spot on. Like, I move it back and no more attacks. So there is definitely a newbie zone. Alright, that's one side. Now I can also make the inductor, which no one is asking for. Wire, ceramics, and tubes. The ceramics and tubes are going to come from the center one. Should have been different here. Problem is that I cannot place this too high, so I'm kind of limited in my options here. Thing is getting from all three sides, which jams everything. I use a triple thing here. Work for these two. Of course, it would have to join them. What I don't want is this crossing here. That's what I don't want. I'm gonna switch this. Yes. That one is actually at the lower. Okay. Let's say move this to that other side. And this one, instead of doing this, get to the center. Let's get the drone because I want to know why I cannot get to the center. Lock location. Which one it is colliding with? I'm not seeing it. Oh, on the way down here. But no, this guy cannot go up. One. Which is very annoying. Is there space for anything here? Maybe if I place rail support at the lower level here, can I get there? I have the opposite problem. Now here. I mean, still jamming there, but I'm fine with it jamming there. I don't want to jam on the main line here, which I'm gonna need for other stuff right now. Okay, let's look at the fusion again. I need titanium sheets. No, that's the one I am already doing, right? The inductor uses two resources coming from the middle. And the wires are the leftmost, right? Wires are the leftmost. So I can get this guy here. But I also need to get the leftmost here. And there's no way I can do that here. It has to be further ahead. And because this cannot go too high, it has to be one low. Like I did with that one. So I'll have to remove this line here. Let's see. This one is there, then this one has to be one lower. Then I come here. Oh, I have to avoid this guy. Will I be able to? Ah. Okay, let's confirm that. What I think I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try to place something near the same level. This one here is easy, just one side. Can I get that to the other side? No. Obviously I cannot get it at the same level. Oh, this is lower one. Maybe, yeah, I think it works. Let's see. Because this is raised one, this is lower one, so this is the middle. Get this from here. Get this from here. Excellent, excellent. Ah, it's moving down here. Yeah, this should skip. This should be up. It's seeing a curve, and it's, what curve is that? Did I place it? Seriously? Ah. Okay. I think this needs 3. Let's double check here. So we're going for the inductor. Yes, it needs 3. So since it's 3, I think I'm gonna try to place this guy like this. So it's in the middle. And then, now it's starting to build. Why does it have to be so stupid? Now this line might have to change. Yeah. Let's make it. Oh, trying to get that thing there. This. here. This one's gonna connect here. Then this guy here is gonna connect here. They're moving back. Let's move that guy there. Yeah, that goes directly on top of it. Seriously, not enough. Oh, not enough resources for the next one. Is good enough. I might have to move that thing up. Let's try to move just one side up. It's gonna come from the center there. And I cannot move it up. So this guy here has to go down. Probably, yeah, let's do this here as well, just to make sure. The connections are like this, so this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and then I have the storage here. Which I cannot craft yet. But this guy goes to that guy there. This guy goes here, this goes there. Just to keep this cable closer here. Right, so the unified thing will go here. That one is not necessary. think this is too much of a curve, but well, I could have it pointed here, but then there is like a curve there. Right, the doctors, right? Doctor. I'll have to put the storage for that. Well, I gotta get resources for the storage. Where's my base? It's there.
Just what I need.
Oh, I had more at the base, damn it. Right, storage. Problem is all the cables here that have to cross. So ideally the storage would be here. After all these other but I need to keep it one down so it goes below the cables. Check the storage, available inductors. All the inductors are belong to us. And from here they can be sent here, which they are not because I don't know. Okay, let's check them. This is awaiting items, awaiting. I'm backed up on this sheet production. Maybe there is more than one thing using sheets right now. Yup. It's producing 1 per second, but I'm using more than 1 per second. Have to be up again. Some cable thing, of course. Anyway. Okay, so this is the only thing I can grab here. This was an option between the electronics and the synthetic silicon, but both require... If I get the synthetic silicon, I unlock the electronics, as long as I have the blueprint. I'll have to have the blueprint for both. If I get the one for the silicon, then I send that, yeah. And this is using the stabilizer. This is using heat resistant shields. This is two things so far ahead that I don't care. But Mega Press I think is level 8, so yeah. She's feeding those. What's the delay here? Oh, it's the center line, okay. What I'm looking for are the sheets. Okay, so that guy there is using sheets as well. I'm honestly lost. It seems like I have big lines going one direction. I shouldn't. Yep, let's use the sheets to make tubes. The tubes are used. The tubes are used here. And these are using the sheets, okay. Yeah, so I'll have to have twice the production that I have right now. Okay. Movement is now 17, so I am catching up with movement. Let's drop stuff. I need to clean my inventory. Let's see if anything here can be used. Okay, I have unlocked the applicator. No one wanted the applicator. I think the applicator was an option on the early one. So I need to find these two. And I fear I know where they are. Chemicals, this is needed. I don't have that dialed in. Yeah. So do I have no. It's on the other side. So I have the wire. I have the sheet. Okay, this is gonna be ceramics, glass, calcium powder, it's here. And the rest is fine. Let's check this thing here. Alright, so I cannot do the moon corporation. I cannot. Just a second. No, I can do this, right. It has points. the one that have like not 0 but just some extra because there's some extra points invested there. Which are the level 7s. So this level 7 is storage depot 2, I cannot craft that. This level 7 is honestly some survival stuff that I don't particularly care for. And then the Selenium one is the Mega Press, which I do want because its shotgun ammo is there. The intermediate building material is there. Thunder ammo, yeah. Half the stuff that people are asking for now, it's all here. Now, the ones I am getting are the Griffiths. I am getting points here. No. No, this is stuck as well. Stabilizer? I should be doing that. Right? I have rotor here, tubes here. Oh, that was not. Oh, this is the starter. The others glass. Shield. Ductor. Am I locked out of the stabilizer? It's not a furnace thing. Huh. No, it is it is a fabricator thing. I need the schematics for that. That's why I'm locked here. So the Griffiths, which gives the defense turret, and the next one would be this. Current recipes. I cannot see what's the next recipe here. With more bonds, but I think I will be able to do the level 7. The pattern seems to be there, that I can get to level 7 and then I'm stuck until I get more things. So this is the only one I'm able to do. There is a greater infiltrator, which is fog of war, 45%. Yeah, I want that one. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. I have no... Is this about cooling? Because I'm not having that problem. So I'm confused. Alright, guys. This is gonna be all for today. Because I cannot do anything else without... schematics. Blueprints. And I think there is only one place. Well, there are two places for blueprints. Let me get to this base. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna try to show one or two of these places. And I'm gonna reload from. So I'm gonna save here because I will be starting from this place here next time. But for the fun of it, So one is that, and the other is there-ish. Yeah, I think the other we get through there, and then it's gonna be on the right. But I might be wrong. It might be on the other side. Where is that? I know it's visible from some places, like from faraway places. But I'm not seeing from. I do not see it from that base. Not that. And you don't get there through here. Well, there is a path through here. Well, not this one. There's a path through this side here. I think that was a particularly good path. Okay, this is unexplored, right? Right. Oh, there's a map thingy there? Or is that the other place? Yeah, I think that's the other place. One of the two places, right? The place where I mined so hard, I think it's in that direction-ish. Yep, this is the place. But one of them. This is the easiest one. Maybe I do want need that thing with. So this here, you have to destroy those ones here.
Rupture activity detected.
Yeah.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Isn't here that you got up? Wasn't there something I needed to destroy here? Let's just destroy it. Damn it. Yeah, this used to be completely covered in the infection thing. Oh. Is there any other one here? I think I got all of them. I must have missed one. When you get all of them, then it's over. But that one's still infected. I don't know.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. The planet is
Alright guys, until tomorrow.